Okay, we'll be starting here in a second, guys. Sorry about that. I was seeing, because I just got confirmed that I can now go live on TikTok as well. So we're going to be checking that out sometime with some other games. But we'll be connecting here in a second to do this stream for the night. Why is the game not... That's the issue with Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And sometimes you have to reset the window between each... I gotta reset the chat too while I'm here. And the application audio should still be good. Good, good. Ooh, ooh. Okay, there we go. I have fixed the problemo. We're going to... Okay, so last time we were just entering the Cellar Archives. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't forget you, little buddy. How could anyone ever forget your cute little face? Could have swore there was... Ah. We're gonna wait till he starts nomming. no! Jesus Christ, my guy. That was one hit from you. And you nearly wiped my entire existence. Okay. If we're doing this... I really don't want to do this. Oh, I fucking hate this part. I hate this part. Fuck you! Okay. Next part of this hell. Just... I'll fucking go over there in a second. I'm gonna have a statue like that someday.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Now we'll head to storage here in a second. We'll go upstairs first.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Give me a second. A friend had surgery, so I was just checking up on him quick.
Journal's gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned.
Keep Herbert's name in your mind.
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house.
We'll be hearing more about him in Rebirth. I haven't actually touched much of Rebirth. I haven't gotten very far in it. But I do know...
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those?
Daniel.
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
The key. Please, let it be here. July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
Hey Raven,
The ancient
welcome to the stream. Welcome to
now
the horror.
rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all. Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome. Oh, looks like the grunt didn't survive. Okay, we only got one more room to go in before we go to the machine room. And that is storage. How's my sanity? Crystal clear? Good, good. Let's try to keep it this way. Okay, we're safe. I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids, and you are ready to go. Agrippa. So Agrippa was here. Gotcha. I will try.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Alright, Tio, let's get going.
Why are you doing this? Get away!
If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there will be only be Our character's name is Daniel. I am shit at British accents. I always end up going like Irish in the end. There is 1 rod in the study rooms which might work in case of elevator breaks. Down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before you mend one. Yeah, he's coming back. Sure, what's up, Raven? Is this monster gonna leave? This is either going to get me killed, or this is going to get us out of here. This motherfucker saw me. How about you not give me your Girl Scout cookies? Yeah. Why do I feel like I've heard this question in Jujutsu Kaisen? Well, my type has changed over the last couple years. It went from Asians to redheads to brunettes. Back to redheads.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using
And the occasional blonde.
As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
Gotta have a personality, though. A really good personality.
Will hurt much less than die. I assure you.
Oh, my sanity is fucked. Nice, those are good too, because those will actually sit down and play games with you and hang out and, you know, be chill. Three, 5, 1, 4. Oh no. Where's the light? Where's the light source? There we go. So I need to do 8 up and 8 down. So I've got 2, 2, 5, 6. No. No, 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 no. No. Come on, open. No. Diaries? Nope. And notes. So yeah, 8 up, 8 down. Ah, this used to be so easy. I think it's 5, 2, 1, and then I think it's no. I think each of them have the 1 and 2. No, because that wouldn't be right. 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, 1, 5, 6, 5, 2, 2. I think that one's correct. I think that one's correct. That one might not be correct. No. That one. Raven, you're good at math. Here, I'm gonna get a notepad and paper. Give me a second. Because my brain is not computing, apparently. I have a pen here, I think. Yes, I do. Pen, and I think I have a notebook right here. I'm showing how dumb I am. The pen doesn't work. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a pen. Piece of paper. Piece of paper. Because my brain is not computing. My brain is not functioning. Ooh, nice. I like one that's, you know, kind of shy, kind of not, you know. One that can be themselves around. Okay, so this is not going to work. This is an orange pen. This will work. Okay, so I've got 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. Yes. And then I've got 1, 5, 6, 5, 2, 2. So I've done this puzzle before, but I can't fucking remember. So I could do 3, 3, 2, and then, but that wouldn't work. So, so if I did 3, 3, 2, that'd be 8. And then if I did, because I couldn't do the 1, I couldn't do the 5 on the bottom. I could do the 6, but then I only have 2 slots. So that wouldn't work. So I'd have to literally do Oh, by the way, Raven, I finally got access to TikTok Live, so I'm pretty hyped about that. If it doesn't get banned in our country in the next year, we're gonna be going ham, buddy. Shit. God, this is the notebook I used to use when I was applying for jobs. I gotta have all the places I applied to and their phone numbers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna phone a friend. Sherry, I'm phoning a friend. You're good at math. I'm not. So I have 200. I phoned my roommate who's really good at math. So 5, 1, 2. Are you fucking kidding me? I was one lever wrong, one lever off. Okay. Well, I am dumb. Okay, we got some sanity back. We're not gonna be seeing shit now.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may in fact have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night.
Oh, by the way, it is a Star Wars notebook.
I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Alright. Fuck that inkwell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's just telling me there's 2 rods in storage.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of... What am I to make of this? As I write...
Welcome back. We just finished the machine room puzzle. We need to run. Go. Here we go. Huh? I used to as well. But no, like, I tried. It turns out one of the levers just needed to stay normal. I was just being presumptuous. Well, we're here at the prison.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
This shouldn't be.
I need to sit in the light for a little bit to get my sanity back. Actually, let me just see. Does sanity regen? Because if it does, we gotta just sit here. Does sanity regenerate in Amnesia? So yeah, as long as I stand in this light source, I can get my sanity back up to about 50%. So, let me tell you about Daniel. Daniel is a man who's very gullible because he's in a lot of danger because of things he doesn't understand. In Amnesia, you have a sanity and you have a health bar. When your sanity goes down to where it's at now, it's extremely dangerous because you can start seeing things, and those things can hurt you physically. Now you get sanity back by doing puzzles and other things. However, I can't do those things right now because if I go out there with ... my sanity is going to implode. I made the mistake of not... so I've played half the game before. I've gotten pretty far into the game before. It's just I never ever finish. And every year I start up again and I try to finish. This year I'm doing it on stream to try to help motivate me to finish. Because I've already finished Penumbra Overture on the channel. And I've already finished Penumbra Black Plague on the channel. How long does it take sanity to regen in Amnesia: The Dark Descent? It takes a couple minutes to start regenning. But no, like if I go, there's also a hard mode now. So in the hard mode, once your sanity gets to where it's at now, in my case, I'd be dead. You die. This is normal. Also, hard mode doesn't have any saving, and it also doesn't have... It has half the number of tinder boxes and half the number of oil lamps. Originally, Frictional Games made the game Penumbra Overture, and they gave you a pickaxe and a hammer you could use to solve things and to use on enemies. They realized that once a player could kill the monster, it made the monster less scary. As you guys saw last month when I did Overture and killed all of the dead dogs. Penumbra Black Plague was their second installment, which did a lot better because it didn't give you any weapons. It made you choose between one of two things. Run, hide, or die. Amnesia adds a third factor. It makes you choose. Do you stand in the light where things can see you? Okay, so we're up one level. Or do you sit in the dark and go insane? Because not only that, you have to manage your light sources. Amnesia Machine for Pigs removes the sanity feature, and it removes the need for oil, because it's an electric lamp. Amnesia Rebirth replaces tinderboxes with matches. And then in the bunker, you have gasoline you need to use for a generator. So yeah, we're going to go up one more sanity level just so we're safe. We shouldn't. Nothing should spawn because we're insane. It should be fine. Also, I know this is kind of like the most boring thing ever, but it's fine. Sometimes you just got to do the boring thing in order to progress. But we're in really good shape right now. We still have 7 refills for lanterns. We got 2 med packs. We've got 16 tinder boxes. Our sanity is about 25%. And our health is good. Thank God this candle was here, though. This candle's a fucking lifesaver. But no, like, you've seen me play Amnesia the Bunker before, Revan. Also, I know for a fact, the moment I leave here and I go and make that left turn over there, I'm gonna run into another monster. We're gonna get to a slight headache and then we're gonna head back out there.
What was that?
So we triggered the monster. You hear that music? You hear that music? That's the only downside of Amnesia. You can sound horror monsters.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Alright, we're good.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Also, it made it so you can't look at the monsters either, because if you look at the monsters, it drains your sanity. There are 3 types of monsters. The Grunt, the Moose Man, and the Water Monster. And then there's the Shadow, but you can't really count that as a monster because that's a scripted event.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over
Yep,
and
for the
over.
moment.
They are dead because of me.
That was the most dramatic because of me I've ever heard. Ooh. Have a rotten apple. Little measers. Boxes are your best friends. Oh, dude, check this out. Oh yeah, I blew up my last container. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'll be safe right here. Okay, so it's gonna walk up the stairs, it's gonna hit that door twice. Door's gonna implode. We're gonna wait for the music to stop, and then we're gonna make our way out. I need that acid, though. The part I'm not looking forward to the most is probably the sewers.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like
I want to. I haven't, but I want to. I know one season was adapted for the US.
Well, it's for his own good. Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
I shouldn't have touched that door. I think it was Kamen Rider Dragon Knight or something. That's what they called it.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Yeah. Well, that monster's stuck. Well, that was fucking simple. Monster glitched out on us. So we got what we need. Once we're done here, we gotta run over to that.
What happened to her?
Oh, the monster finally made it out of the room. Interesting. I was just fucking here. God damn it. Dead end. This is the one that had the monster in it before.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Yeah. Here we go again. Oh well, I'm getting some sanity back. That's all I care about right now. Jingle, jangle, jingle. I've got 8 things, 4 things. You can get hit up to twice or 3 times.
deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Okay, man. I'm gonna probably finish this level and then call it, because this game can be quite long. So that's the door I need to...
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
See you, man. Fuck, that was close. Oh, schnitz and niggles. Shits and giggles, 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 shits and giggles. I fucking don't know where I'm going. Oh, shits and giggle. Ow. Get out of here, monster. Hey, Fepin, yeah. Yeah, it has. Well, I was live since the 1st of October, but I've been going live every day since then. I've already completed Penumbra, Overture, Penumbra, and now we're on Amnesia.
Yes, they
Yeah.
were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
I'm trying to do them all in 2 parts, but Amnesia might be split into 3.
The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is
I'm doing both,
course,
so
but we won't be bothered
either.
with it today. Come,
Twitch,
instead.
I think, is easier to get found. YouTube is a little bit harder to be found. But, I also just got approved to do TikTok lives, so I might do some, scary content on there, or some random content on there as well. Also, hello, Oily. Got a jar of oil. We also need... No. Yep, I need to throw some of these up there. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Amnesia is like all the frictional games are full of puzzles. You have to do them while you're also being hunted or attacked by monsters. There are many mechanics to it as well, because you have a sanity gauge, a health gauge, oil gauge you have to keep track of, and the where's the levers? Okay, I need to go to the control room. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to these parts.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
Nah. So, in between, there's always going to be a central safe hub, which was what the cistern was back there. That with the ladder, there won't be any monsters in that area. These smaller areas alongside of it sometimes will have monsters that will attack or, you know, spawn that you'll have to deal with. This, however, is one of the more like puzzle-esque rooms. I need this. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. This door is gonna start coming down. Oh well. Just gonna turn it like that and toss it in. Oh, I've been okay. I've just been playing Red Dead and a bunch of other stuff. This one's in position, so I need to do down, up, medium. The second one. I've just been running train robberies for like the last couple days to get some cash to max out the camp early on. Because what I like to do is I like to rob a whole bunch of trains in the beginning. That way it gives me plenty of time to like build up my honor level again. Yeah. However, I can be quite psychotic when I play Red Dead 2. Cough cough saves someone from being taken away, unties them, proceeds to stab them in the chest with a knife. After saving them. Oh, it's a wooden crank. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so that was not the right decision right there. This might be correct. Because this side should already be...
Is that you? What are you doing?
Existing, Alexander. I'm existing. And I'm coming for that ass. You left me to die. It's only rightful that I do the same. Wrong side. There we go. Give me that pipe. There we go. Am I missing a pipe? I don't think I am missing a pipe. But I will double check quick. But nah, man, I've also been, my friends wanted me to play a new MMO. It's called Throne and something? Throne and Odyssey or something like that. I said I agreed to be the tank, so I've been grinding that out too last night, and then, as you can see, I've been just doing horror games as well. It is medieval, but it's kind of like fantasy world medieval with magic and shit. No, I think I got it. We're gonna go see if I did it right. Also, I've been wanting to get back into War Thunder. I haven't. I also played Delta Force while it was in its alpha. I played Dungeon Stalkers in its alpha. These things should be down farther. If it worked, they would be down farther. Oh, it did work. What? Can I even toss anything up there? It was really good. I liked it. Apparently it's going to be on Steam during starting October 8th for the next fest. So I'm hyped to play it again. Hopefully there's some good improvements since the last time. Nope, as I figured, I cannot throw that high. Did I... Okay, how many pipes was I supposed to find? I need to know. I'm gonna Google that quick. I didn't see any more, did you? Maybe... Gotcha, yeah. Apparently there's only 3 pipes, but we have all the pipes. Maybe I just need to go to this room before I can do anything. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Don't you even start with that shit, water monster.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early.
But no, we'll have to play some War Thunder or something sometime, my guy. I'm still playing Fortnite, too. I have to grind out the Battle Pass, or finish it at least.
His rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms.
My roommate's been grinding out.
Such as anatomy.
That's fair.
Alchemy and botany.
I can't play League of Legends anymore because of their kernel anti-cheat. So, but no, kernel anti-cheat wants me to secure boot my computer. When I secure boot my computer, guess what doesn't happen? My computer doesn't boot at all. So yeah, that's a thing that happens. Ooh. Ow! Oh. We're gonna get to the sewers and then we'll call it there.
8th August, 1839. I could never be
But
certain
yeah.
until today that I was on the right path.
Ah, it's whatever. But yeah, because the kernel anti-cheat requires its own custom thing to be installed, which is fine. I don't mind that. It's whatever. I don't care. However, it requires a PC restart, and it requires your PC to boot in safe mode or secure mode. Which, like I said, just... Wait, is it actually in the water with me? I heard it growl. I don't want fucking none of you, water monster. I had to outrun your ass earlier. Oh no, it's very shitty. Like, my friend installed it because he, you know, wanted to see what it was about, like, because he hasn't played League in like 6-7 years. The moment he booted it up, it started running like 10 different processes. Also, we gotta get out of here. Wait. Something's not right. Yeah, yeah. So because it wants access to your base operating system, so it can watch what you're doing and make sure you're not cheating. Okay, what the fuck did I do wrong? Hello? I'm not sure what I did wrong. Yeah. It fucking sucks. I've sent my report about it to Riot, and they're like, oh, well, there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, so that's already drained. So what I did in the cistern was correct. I just did it early. So the cistern's correct. So why is the other bridge not coming down? So I already drained the cistern. Okay, what the fuck? What didn't I do? Okay, we're gonna check each of these rooms again. Because either I did something or the game's busted. These are good. Now I'm gonna check the other room. These are good. That is good. That is good. I have no idea there. We're just gonna keep trying pipe things, I guess, until we figure it out. Normally when you get a puzzle right, your screen will light up bright blue. But no, like, I've spent so much money on League. I have played League for over 11 years, and I can't play it anymore because of the anti-cheat. And like if I wanted to play League, did I break both things? No, I broke one thing. What? And I can't play it anymore because of the goddamn anti-cheat. And they won't give me a workaround. And my roommate can fix it. However, he's got to reset my entire computer to factory settings in order to fix it. And I have too much shit downloaded on this computer to have it all erased just to spend 7 days re-downloading everything. Don't understand. What is the pipe puzzle supposed to look like? We're gonna look that up quick. Pipe puzzle Amnesia. What does it look like? What? Okay, I think I figured it out. Maybe. So, because we didn't do this first, and we were able to go into whatever the place was, the water area, early, we didn't get stuck in there with the shadow. That's already done. Which means there was no shadow goo for us to deal with. But now, we have to deal with Moose Man. Moose Man, who I call, "Don't say a word, or he'll get you." Because he hunts by sound. Well, he's not Moose Man, he's called the Suitor. You'll learn more about him in Amnesia Justine. Because Justine is a shorter, game attached to this game that has no save capability. I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to do this. I have to be careful though, because there is a giant pile of naked dudes.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Okay. Two full piles of dead guys. Gonna collect everything we can off the shelves. Yeah, basically.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Okay, so before we even get to the sewers, we have to sit here for a little bit. Just so we can get our sanity back. Or else my vision's going to be wonky donkey all the time. But good news. We are now immune to the noxious gases that are the sewer. But we are 100% going to have to just sit next to a light for a little bit. I mean, we did have to inject ourselves with someone else's blood. Also, the sewers are not dark enough to where it warrants us needing the lantern. So you don't ever have to use the lantern in the sewers. Oh, I hate this part. It is the suitor. You can hear it because of the, so there's, unlike the grunt, who looks like he's patched together in amalgamation, the suitor is a very tall dude with a giant cartwheel wrapped around his head, and his hands kind of chained up. He is going to be the main issue we're going to have later on. He is much stronger than a grunt. Also, he's blind. From what I remember.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
There's a grunt.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
And he's hunting again. I've given him no reason to come in here. That might not stop him, but that should stop him. Someone actually came out with a mod for this game that takes you from the end of the game to where you're actually having to leave the castle and go back through the entire castle backwards in order to get out. So the ending is the beginning and the beginning is the ending. It's called Escape from Brennenburg. But I want to play White Knight. No wonder I didn't hear him break the door. The door was open. Progression on what? Oh, no, not really. It's just, it takes place after the main game. It's like, you've done everything you need to do, now you need to leave. But there's new horrors that await you on your way out. He's not moving. Oh. I hate that motherfucker more than the water monster. Because he sits there and he camps the last fucking area. So at this point in the game, we're at like 75%. He hunts by sound, and he wasn't going to move till I made some sound. Which irritates the hell out of me. It won't budge. Okay. What's in here? You know, I don't want to know what's in here yet. What's in here? You know, I don't want to know what's in here yet. What's in here? You know, I can handle this. This is a very small room. There's not a lot going on. I like it. More room should be like it. Because that staircase leads down. Don't know if that's where I want to go yet.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray
Basically,
by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So basically, I had to torture people in order to keep myself alive. Okay, anyway, let's go. We have a friend to meet. Is there anything on DDCs? Two tinder boxes. That was hardly worth it, but whatever.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Hello, Agrippa. I'm here for my appointment.
Help me. Oh, this is sweet. Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sectum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, Seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. The fire and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Just...
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back.
Yep.
They will be back.
Basically, this is where all the victims were. Suppose I won't find an orb for free here. I can't remember what the chancel is. Oh no, I don't want to be here. No. No, no, no. No, no, I don't want to be here. I'll come back here later. Bye.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself.
Oh.
Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain
A heavy door is blocking the path. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum as shattered pieces. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery.
terror in his cellmate.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I am praying to God that the levers are not, the lever machinery is not in the chancel. There it is. So please tell me I don't have to do this. Praying to God is just going to be a simple fix. Like, you know. It's in the chancel. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. God damn it. I don't want to be in the chancel. Because I know what happens there. But that's where the machinery is.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
We're gonna come back in. We gotta save quick. Just gonna save quick. No need to worry. Just being precautious because I think I know how this is gonna go.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Oh, this should be the right place. So why? Everything seems to be working. So why are those levers not working? Got the tar bucket, got all that stuff. Who's the one? Who? Oh, nice. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual. Without proper foresight, the orb cracked and fell into 6 pieces. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, it might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if it will ever be able to see my love again. However much longer can I sustain my life? All the statues. That. Oh. Hello. I don't think there's anything I need to do over here. No, that's where I think I need to reassemble the orb. No, no it isn't. No, it isn't. Stop saying things you can't remember. I'm so confused. Yeah, this is where the orb gets reassembled. I can't do anything here right now.
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Yeah, I'm so confused, man. I don't... Did I see a well? Maybe I saw one upstairs? I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and look, aren't I? Shit.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
That's fair. That's fair. Can't believe I have to go all the way back up the fucking stairs because I can't remember what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. But yeah, I still got plenty of tinderboxes. I ain't worried with nothing. Nope, didn't see it there. Okay, that won't budge. Don't know why. Why won't you work? What am I missing? Also, I was supposed to get rid of that a while ago, but... Like, what the fuck is wrong with it? I'm so confused. Like, I can't... Ugh. What is wrong with the machinery in Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Motherfucker. Yo, Agrippa, you asshole. Why didn't you tell me there was a fucking dingle dockle of fucking attic? Motherfucker didn't tell me there was a trap door above a table in a ceiling above a torture table. How fucking dare he? Thought we were friends.
Ah, you again.
Shut the fuck up.
Clever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Okay. Nice chat. Okay, well, we found it. We fucking found it. It was right there. I don't know why it was there. That was really dumb. It's like, have you put your hand in the ceiling yet to fix the problem? No. Was I supposed to? Yeah. Who designed that? And why? I'm so tired of running up and down stairs. Shut up, voices in my head. I have more things to worry about. Okay, this whole area up here is done. Finally.
Daniel, you have gone too far.
Shut the fuck up, I guess, Alexander.
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Shut the fuck up, Alexander. No one asked you to let me do anything. I'm doing this on my own.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
You know what? I'm just gonna take the compliment. Okay, what's over here? Oh, that's the water monster for you. Wonderful. Thanks. Okay. The things I do because I don't want to die. this is a lovely room of death.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Medieval torture methods. God, there's actually a body in that one up there.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
I got 2 pieces of orb. You'd set them down.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do it. Anything. I'm innocent.
I've got 2 pieces of orb. Jesus. Give me that. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan pushed on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head. On a platter, I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain, and the terror of anticipation.
I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out of its fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of the presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it, while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as suspected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink, and try again later.
Okay. Well, we've got all the orb pieces for this area. No, I ran the wrong way. Shit. It's that door over there. Wait. I could have sworn there was... Anyway, moving on. We've got all the pieces over here. So that's good. This area is donezo.
Was there something else? You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, woefully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining the senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish.
Agrippa channels Weyer. Weyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in the seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give Agrippa first so he can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism. I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for this release, to release Agrippa without killing him. Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made of from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from a large specimen, the choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort.
I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from an agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in water-dwelling Karnik. I will have to address Weyer with this, and he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. So we already have the mucus from that. So we already got one piece of that. Nice. I don't want to do this. I hate this part. Because I hear dead people is in this area. Yeah, basically, Fepe. Basically. Oh well. If I wasn't this far in the game, I probably would have just called it a night. But we are literally at the end. We just gotta get these last 3 ore pieces.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry
Never back down, never what?
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines,
cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. How you sleep. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Damn. Okay. It's the main hall. We need to go room to room to room and get the orb pieces.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Fuck you, Alexander. Suck it. So you didn't pull this shit in the chancel this time. You pulled this shit in the choir, you asshole. Fucking sicking your asshole monster on me. Taking it slow.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No. Oh, don't worry. The human body is much more.
We got 5 pieces of orb.
They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
So I have a theory. So I haven't seen or heard Mr. Growls a lot. There he is. No, I don't think our last one's over there.
Is she dead?
Okay. That's where that one room was. So there's not a room over here. Oh, the iron bowl. Got all the orbs. Boom, choir's done. No more singing for me. Yeah.
Something else. Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via describes. And do so before you assemble the... Oh, the barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time.
Okay, I need to know where I get these ingredients, because they weren't over... I'm praying to God. Well, fuck.
Everything is taken care of before mendings are all. You won't be able to save me.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up. We gotta go back to the choir. And then I gotta go back to the transept again. You know that glowing mushroom that was next to that one door, randomly placed? In the choir, that one random mushroom? Just looked like it was a glowing thing. Yeah, that's what I needed, apparently. So I gotta... So yeah, I gotta go back to the choir. Sneak around a little bit more. I think... Got it. Now it's time to go back to the transept and get the blood. And then we'll have everything we need to make sure Agrippa comes with us so we can get the good ending. Well, the sort of good ending. All the Amnesia games are tied together in some way, shape, or form. Mostly through orbs, or the Shadow, or Vitae, or Alexander. No, you don't have a right to ask me to do this for you, Agrippa, but I'm doing it anyway because, you know, I guess fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Got the blood. That's fine. You are an admin now. You are a moderator after all.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I have everything to get you free. So what the fuck do I do with it? I tried to combine it. Dude, I knew there was a reason I had to get arrested by these fucking monsters. Agrippa, you're lucky I want the good ending, or you'd be stuck here forever. So, basically, I need to come in here and give this big, ugly motherfucking monster a hug. Oi, asshole! Wow, there were three of you. There were three of you. Wonderful. Sleep. Yeah, okay. Well, they just threw me in jail. Get out of here, you're draining my fucking sanity. Okay.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior.
What the fuck just happened? Game?
You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Christ almighty. I know where I have to go. I have to go back up that fucking flight of stairs. Wait a minute.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement, Zimmerman, dairy farm, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Making Agrippa's potion.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Where the fuck is a lab? I haven't seen a lab. Yeah, the shadow's definitely close. There's a lot of its fleshy growth all over the walls.
Dad, I thought I lost you. The castle crumbled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
How the heck do I get into the lab? That's the thing. I don't know how to get into the lab. I think this is the lab. Is this the lab? Okay. That doesn't answer my question.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I've gone there. Wait, I'm in the wrong fucking room. Are you shitting me? I've been standing in here for 5 minutes trying to figure out how to open this door. And I'm in the wrong fucking... I just went back into the room. Motherfucker.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Shit, I can't go this way.
Alexander really must.
I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm, Fepe. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
My pupil. Yes, I do.
Okay. Wait, I could have got the blood from there. And then where the fuck do I go? So he's going... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm. This fucking part, man.
Take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
It's... Oh my fucking god. It was right here this entire time. Uh...
Now, pay attention. First, lead me to the top. Quickly! Officer!
I got you, Agrippa.
What is a life?
Motherfucker! Fucking seriously? It was the fucking Moose Man that got me. The motherfucking Moose Man. Fuck that guy.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Oh.
This is the finale. This is the end. Amnesia will be completed.
Sup, Alexander? You miss me, motherfucker?
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Yeah, I've got the cats, don't worry. Can't miss this click.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry, Daniel. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
And we're done. Classic. Highly tedious. Good chase scenes. Oh. Looks like they improved the artwork in 2018. Nice, nice. Anyway, that's been Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I'll see you all tomorrow for something new. Tomorrow we're going to be starting something different. It's going to be Alice Madness Returns. I should probably save it for Easter. But, oh well, it's got a bunch of cool concepts. Ugh. Either that or we'll start a custom story for Amnesia, one of the two. I haven't decided yet. So I'll see you all then. Make sure you have a good night and stay safe out there.